Okay. Alright, I'm finally here. Hang on, I need to check something. I think it's fine enough. Okay. Make sure the audio is fine. Hi, sorry it took so long. If anyone's been waiting. Just want to make sure everything was fine before I did anything crazy. Looks like everything is according to plan for once. So, hello. I've been streaming for a minute, and it's mostly just because I guess it's been a little busy, but don't worry, it's been good busy because I finished the intro for the animation. Everything's done. The only problem is something I want to show real quick, just to get it off my chest because it's been really bothering me. Okay. Anyway, so for whatever reason, let's go ahead and swap over. Make sure everything's in order. My PNG 2 just crashed or shut down on me. Hang on. Oh, that's why, because it was running off of Steam. I forget that there's multiple ways to do it. Hang on. There we go. Alright, it should be there. There we go. Alright, it just took some time. But we're here. Okay, first of all, did you notice the fan art is back and it's the 2019 version? So, like I said, every couple streams I do, we're going to change it. So we had 2018, this is 2019, obviously we're just going to go in order. And then I think once I hit 2024, or maybe 25, I don't know if I want to, because obviously the year's not over yet. I'm not sure what I'm going to do, but we'll probably mix and match them just whenever I feel. But if anything ever happens, I could always just swap them over like this. So that's pretty convenient. It's nice. That's nice. I'm really glad that I definitely didn't steal this idea from Angel. So, okay. Here's a moment of truth. We're gonna go to stick notes. It's already open. We're gonna see how it looks. We're gonna see if it works. Because sometimes I know that it doesn't like to, for whatever reason. So obviously it's not in this specific case. And that's why, because it's on the wrong player. Let's try that. Might take a second. Okay, there we go. And I think that looks about correct. Yeah. Yeah, no problems. It's not like off panel or anything. Okay, cool. Alright. So, as I said, we're done with the intro. We're done. Everything's done. But there is something that I am having trouble with. And if anyone's here, please let me know if like you notice this. But we're gonna go to BlueStacks, right? We're gonna get out of stick notes and we're gonna go. These are the projects I exported. They're the exact same with different settings. I want you to watch the video. Let's go ahead and I don't know, just hit this one. See, everything seems fine. Everything seems about the same. But if you notice, let's go to the hang on, I hate when it does this shit. Let's go to a part with gray in it. It's really hard to see, I promise you. It's there. Look, if you look on like throughout his body, there are like vertical like black streaks. And it's like some kind of corruption. I don't know what's going on. But I've noticed this ever since I started using BlueStacks. And the thing is, I've tried exporting on my phone and stuff like that, and it just always turns out this way. And I don't know, it's because I have a 1440p monitor, and it's just kind of clearer to see on my end. But it's there. And it's not as obvious here. I feel like I'd find like another shot. See, like, there's streaks across his body, like, this whole way. Some on Echo, too. I don't know how to fix it. I've tried every different export setting, besides lowering the resolution. But obviously, I don't want to lower the resolution because I can only do 1080p best. So, I mean, why would I want to swap to 720? I mean, I could try it if we would see how it works, but it's I'm trying to pause it. It won't fucking let me. Oh, it's so weird. But there's streaks like right before. Right? Why is it not letting me? Okay, right. Okay, they're right there, right in like in between his eyes. Like I don't. Why? I don't know. I don't understand, but I'm just gonna have to say fuck it and just it is what it is because I've already tried my best to fix it and I can't find any fix. So it's either stick nodes is the problem or there's something else going on. Also, I just noticed his eyes are kind of weird streaks too. What is going on, man? What's going on with stick nodes, bro? I don't know. It looks so clean in the actual app, but I don't know what the hell is going on. But obviously, I mean, it is what it. Okay, hey, look. I swear to God, can anyone see this? Like, am I going crazy? Like, look at Echo's head, and like look between like the left eyebrow and like the hat. You could see it, the streaks. I don't know what it is, and it's like make me want to crash out. It's so hard to like unsee on my side. But okay, well I'll spoil, I guess. We'll go check out here. Let's pause the music for just a second. Obviously this is not including like the editing and stuff. Hang on. Okay, so obviously this is not including all the post-editing stuff and things like that, but this is the, here's a little preview, I guess. So obviously there'd be music here. It's a whole Heck Ray reference, so that's what you would see. Is it quiet? No, it's okay, that's fine. This is all old, but I did change a tiny bit. Mostly just like the camera was shaking way too much. I don't know why I had it so high. Super late, but hi Joey. On both sides. I tried to stop using stick notes sound effects, and I wanted to use more like official dojo stuff. Well, not official, but it's just stuff that they universally use in the stick figure community, so try my best. There would be confetti here, like during this part. That's why it takes so long. I wanted it to be a little comedic. I wanted it to be longer, but the laugh was just hard to sing. That was so clean. I love doing that. Okay, and then that obviously transitions to the fight that we've already like practically finished. I still gotta do sound effects, and I'm actually even debating. Let me put the music back on. I'm actually been. Oh, by the way, this is I no more TAW playlists. Maybe I'll add it every once in a while. I felt bad just stealing the playlists. I want a bit more of an identity, so I just added a bunch of stuff I thought was cool. Mostly Genshin, but there's some other things. This is one shot, I think. So please, Netflix, use pumps as a money laundering scheme. So they have funds for. You know what? You're right, Joe. You're right. This is not the Sinners movie, Andrew. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. At some point, we will be. But anyway, so I've already shown this a bajillion times, but I did want to like obviously do the sound effects and just touch some things up. Mostly the very last shot. See what we have right now. I got rid of that first beginning part where he's like, "I'm gonna kill you," because obviously we made it in the other project. So it obviously just goes straight to this section. Yeah, I want to have more sound effects right there. Probably some cinematic things there. And then look, like there's quite a few missing things. This whole part doesn't have any. It's because I was gonna try and like look for more, but the thing is, I don't. That in order to like show you everything, that would probably require my whole screen, and I'm not gonna do that. So my plan is either just do like what we can right now in stick nodes, and then I'll do the rest on my own, and then actually animate the next section, or fuck it, I just do it anyway. I don't know. I've been kind of procrastinating on the final part because I just like I don't know. It's just I don't I'm not like I have like a kind of an idea, but not really. Like just not a lot of creativity in the noggin just yet. So I would have to. It'd take me quite a second. So and then we could. Okay, so here we go. We'll just start simple. If you want to see the stick notes and sound effect process, here you go. That's not as nice as you think it is. Let's Also, you did read the title right. I'm just gonna come out and say it. I play Friday Night Funkin' quite a bit on my own time, like a lot, maybe a little too much. I don't know why. It always something about it always interested me. It was like if I didn't like have anything to play or if anything I felt like playing, I just kind of hop on one of the mods or the vanilla game and just play something. So ever since they've been slowly updating it more, and since more mods have come out, I've been pretty consistently playing it. So my idea was, let's say I get tired of animating after an hour or two, we just swap over and play a mod, and then swap back to stick notes. We'll see how that goes, but that was the idea. That's why the title was there. So, excuse me, I'm really thirsty. Okay, so. Okay, way too quick. I don't think I should use maybe use like a bass boost. I do have the new one. Hang on, I see. Here's some sound effects I have. Thank you, Mr. Drew. No, that's too. Maybe I just leave it like that. That would be alright. I don't know. We'll move on. So this part's fine. So what I was missing was like a lot of hand. Oh, there's not a lot of like sound effects in terms of energy. I think I already used that. Dragon Ball. Those are my options in stick notes, or like involving stuff like that. There's not a lot. You would think there would be, but there is not. Yeah, we already used that one. That's Dragon Ball Z. I really don't want to use Dragon Ball Z's fucking sound effects. That's just... I love JoJo, but... that's crazy. You know what I mean? This is what I'm saying. This is why I was struggling so hard. Because I did originally try and add sound effects, and I just gave up like halfway through just because of this. I'd need to like... I'd need to... find other sound effects. I can't just use stick notes, man. I could use a swoop. I don't mind using that. Or a sweep, whatever. Ooh, wait, not correct. Oh my god. I don't. I don't know. Obviously, we'll silence it here or here. Why did it do that? Okay. And do like right here. Needs some kind of like hit impact. Probably one of these blocks. Okay, Smash Bros. Hey, Crackle. What's up? I'm animating. Okay. Yeah, these just don't. This is what I mean, man. I just cannot stand this shit. Yeah, let's just do block. That's probably what one of these. Probably the large. And I think it's already in the project, yeah. I have the like the 10 of 360's like official website sound like folder, and I think it has most of the dojo stuff, so I think I'll be okay with that. You can send me anyways, because that, I mean, I'll take it. The more the merrier. It's really just a matter of like, do I really want to add like 1,000 sounds to stick notes? Usually I just add them as I like listen to them on the computer. So a lot of this could have been like massively cleaned up, but oh, sure. A lot of this animation could be cleaned up for sure, but I'm just no. I've already changed this so many times. It's probably not worth the hassle, I assume. Let me check the YouTube channel. Let me be sure. Oh, I had a Spanish speaker. Lo siento, no habla español. I don't think they're here anymore. See ya. Yeah, I would have loved to learn Spanish, but I was never given that luxury. Oh, really, Andrew? That's actually really cool. You know what? I will take the 10 subscribers special sound effects. You know what's funny? One of my oldest, I think my very first collab was a default stick collab. You know how everybody did one of those. 10,000 or no, 14,000 views. It was my 20 subscriber special. It's crazy. Because it's like the entries are not good. 14k views. Anyway. So look for a whoosh. Probably this one. Yeah. I think it's like one frame off. Oh, probably the other way. Oh my god. No! Okay, never mind. I guess it was just good where it was. Zerlaw? That's Nuts. I forget you're also like from the ancient community too. So that's really cool though. I think Zerlaw was like one of the first like proper animators, right? I don't know a crazy lot about him. Yeah, I'd need some kind of like teleport sound that isn't Dragon Ball. I think there is some. I mean, I also like panning. I think that's fun to do. We're gonna do this. For anyone with headphones, you're gonna hear the surround sound, I hope. I think I put it right here. Oh, it's already in here. Okay. All right, Joey. I'll see you. No. No. This is what I meant. And then for sword swings and stuff. Bye, Joey. For sword swings and stuff, I don't think they're very good from what I remember. Ah, the fucking sword clash? Oh, give me like PTSD almost. These are old. As I was saying, I would not use a single one of these for this swing. That's what I mean, like, whenever I think about it, I think the dojo like swords. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna bring it up. You'll probably hear it. You won't see my process, but it's literally me. Just imagine me looking through a folder on Windows File Explorer, and I'm just clicking on folders and project and files that say sword underscored 59. That's literally exactly what I'm doing. In fact, I don't think I ever saw. Okay, let's go to combat. They're divided by game. I don't like that. Weapons. Okay, sword. Brawlhalla. Why does it matter? I don't. Brawlhalla sounds. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I bet if I sent these to like Ronnie, he would know like what character they're from or something. He's played so much Brawlhalla for no reason. Oh my god, that's the WUP guy. Let me know if these are loud. They might be. I didn't even think about it. Here, actually, I can turn it down a little bit. Don't tell him I said that. Yeah, Malone was also really big inspiration. Because I remember when Black Blood was getting like tryouts, and then Bro released. I don't think it was around the same time. I think it was either before or after. But I remember he released like his entry, and Bro just had like it was the most fire animation I've ever seen. At the well, not I'm exaggerating, but it was really fucking good. And then all you hear is like a block, killing creepers, punch the pig. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, exactly. I got out of Brawlhalla, I ain't doing all that. Remind me how this is a sword? It's just like a guard sound. That sounds familiar. That's just not swords, bro. I'm gonna annihilate it. What are these sounds? The main thing about these folders with these sounds from actual like official games, do like the people that make these sound effects and organize them, I don't do they organize like they just have sword 1 to like 50. How do they know which one is which? Zekken? Dude, Zekken was dope. You're never gonna believe this. I don't know if you've actually seen the Sinners, but Zekken is in the Sinner. He made like I did a Sinners collab, and he was he joined it, and he was the #1 entry, and I had a really weird system where it's like, if the top like 5 people, in my personal opinion, would become characters in the Sinners. I'm being so fucking for real. I actually did that. So there's like an intro and an outro to it where Zekken's like a leader of like a zombie group, or like a survivors, and the survivors are the other people, and he even shows up in the Sinners episode 3. He comes back. So my idea was like the main 2 that were my favorite were like reoccurring characters, and then the other ones would just show up for the collab, and then bye. I don't know. When I think about it, it sounds like almost sounds like narcissistic, but also I just thought it'd be cool. It's like to give incentive, I think, because obviously I didn't have money. I was in like high school, so I don't know. I was like, hey, you could be in my show, and people seemed to really like it back then. So, oh wow. Maybe I'll add him as a background character. If you want, Andrew, I can. Somewhere I have the entry. I don't know. I think all his animations are removed, so I can't just like give you it by itself. But I have it some. I'll give like a timestamp to the collab. And I'll be nice and even do the original one. It's also in that new video I did too. Where are you? Where are you? Sinners Collab. 300 sub special. Oh, never mind. I forgot that it was uploaded in like widescreen and Windows Movie Maker. Ooh, shut up. Ooh, we ain't doing all that now. Okay. Okay, so timestamp. Can you bless me, sinner wise? I wouldn't say the entries in the Sinners Club were bad, 100%, but his just surpassed like crazy. Let me close Discord. I want to use as many resources on the stream as I can. Okay. So, I think we're going to leave the sword swings for... I don't know when this last person on the YouTube end... Is that Rome? Is that Rome? I don't know. Yeah, I was doing something off screen. Me and Andrew here in the Twitch chat are trying to figure something out. Okay, so I'm gonna save the sword swings for later. I don't want to just be here sitting through. I just don't want to sit like be here sitting. Yeah, obviously like y'all were saying just on the one frame. So we'll do that another time. In fact, fuck this. We're just I'm just gonna save this and we're just gonna go straight to the next section. Anyone new? I've been doing this project for a long time. Finally finished the intro. The fight's done. I just need to do sound effects. We're gonna do some touch-ups. This is the. I'll play it. I'll play it real quick. Actually, hold on. Okay. This is what we have so far. Let me turn the music off. Because obviously that would not be playing. Those don't sound right. Got to fix them later. I did this in my editor, but there's like a flashback filter to this part, but obviously it's not going to show on here. Yeah, I want to change this last section. I want to add more to it. Okay, that's enough. We're gonna, I want to change this. I got a little lazy. I wouldn't say lazy, but the original intention was this would all be one shot. It would be, so Gray would like kind of 360 perspective him, like kind of, how to explain this? So he'd start running, it would 360 to like a side angle, and it would slowly transition to like him running in this like kind of like this part of the camera. Obviously, it would be in a new, it would be like in this perspective, let's say like as the back, like running this way, and then Echo would be like in the corner here, and then it would show him running to him, attacking him, and then it would zoom in, and then he would say, "Oh shit." But that's really complicated, so that's kind of why I didn't do it. So we're either gonna do that or I just move on. I think I'm just gonna move on. I'm just gonna move on. It's all good. I've been doing it for so fucking long. Let me put the music back on, my bad. Okay. Nah. I've barely touched this part. That's all I've got. But it's something, I guess. So we need to change quite a bit because it's not the same figures. I updated a couple things, so Echo 5, so many versions of Echo. See, that's the thing. This is why I was putting this off, most of this off, because I don't exactly know what to do. I'll wing it, I guess. I could also probably touch this up. The walks look horrendous, but, you know. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. As Datch would say, you don't know anything. Let's do this. Oh my god. I would not recommend BlueStacks. I would just animate on your phone, man. I'm still doing it, but, you know, I'm a weirdo, so. So obviously we need to animate him, like, crashing into the ground. I've never done that before. I haven't done a lot of the things yet. Let's just, like... Just so I have an idea. I mean, I could wing that, but... That's not supposed to be stretchy. And that's not supposed to be in that... What? Why did I do that? Huh. That's... I don't think that's supposed to happen. Yeah, why would I layer it that way? Really bizarre. Oh lord. Yeah, I don't see why that would be a benefit unless it's like doing something really specific. Well, damn. Jesus. Probably use like quick tool. I don't ever use it. Is it this one? Yeah. I don't ever use it. I've seen a lot of animators who kind of still do stick notes, kind of utilize it quite well, but I'm a veteran and who's very consistently on, so I don't know a lot of the new features. In fact, just like, I think literally today, like a couple hours ago, yeah, it was today, I saw somebody like using the connector feature to animate like a sniper in like a 360 perspective, and all you do is drag the connector and it just fucking like automatically moves it to like make in a 3D setting. It's nuts. It was like a front, you can swap from the side to the front with a single drag. It's nuts what people are doing now. And then back in my day, we sound like an old man. Back in my day, we barely got tween. I'm not that old, I'm just kidding. Oh, I forgot to unstretch that. What? Oh. Back in my... I remember that. Remember those days? I think Gray would always just be like, "Oh my god, you're using tween." And I would be like, "Yeah, non-tween is annoying." And it is, but I mean, that's what I'm sticking with now. I guess I could apply the blur. Let's keep that. Yeah, a good example of a good tween user is absolutely like Blizzard. I think he does, from what Solus told me, I think, was it him? It was 13 FPS with tween. And so I still think some shots aren't the best, but like, that shit's phenomenal. And it's just, you just gotta know how to utilize it correctly. This project's an 18 if you haven't seen it. 18 FPS. I want to do 24 one day, but just it's a lot of work, man. I'm barely like still getting out of the woodwork. I think that's the term. I'm still barely getting out of the woodwork as is. So. I'm just thinking. Hey, Datch. I wouldn't say winning. I made the stream, but like, I also don't want to animate. It's like, but it's not because I don't like feel like it doesn't sound fun to me right now. It's just like when you hit like a roadblock. And I think I was talking about this with Malone. He said that like I was trying to discuss what my strengths were and what my weaknesses were with like doing this sort of work. And honestly, I should probably storyboard it. And obviously, this wouldn't be so intimidating. But I remember setting a goal for this project specifically was I was not going to. I was just gonna wing it. Are you? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I liked your splash screen art. That shit was really cool. I don't know if you saw mine, but I made one for once. I have it. I have it in stick notes somewhere. If I feel like taking a procrastination break. I'm noticing my memory is abysmal. So what I might do is I should have done it in the first place, was turn this into a movie clip. I don't know why I did not. At least like the background should be. I don't know why I didn't. Thank you. I didn't do the background. It was Solus. Solus really helped me out. I obviously did the character though, and I added a few more things, but that whole background was completely his idea. So I don't want to completely take the thunder there. That shit was so cool. Like the burning, the burning film was really nice. Yeah, we're gonna copy this frame, and I'm gonna make this a movie clip just to save energy. I might as well do it now before, you know, anything happens. I can probably delete this, and then no, I'll keep it. I'll keep. Yeah, we'll just make it all one movie clip. And if I want, or maybe we can hear it. We'll do this. Yeah, we'll leave all that. We'll delete all this. we'll, we'll leave all we'll leave all that. I think what I'll do is let the trees do their own thing. Okay, deal. Yeah, gray specifically has electric effects. It's been so hard finding shit. There's like someone who's been uploading some, but they're just, it's weird. I don't know how to explain it. They're not good. They're not for this situation. It's not just like a electric hand effect or attack. It's more like an effect for like a video or something, I guess. They're cool though. I'm not trying to say anything about it, but it's not what I needed. That's weird. I wonder why that happened. Oh my god, my old like stick notes uploads are so bad. It's like one of my original stick figures for Pumpkin, and like a very, very like 4 out of 10 gun, I think. Some other junk. Where is the... Oh my god, that's why I don't like these. I'm trying to find the, Here it is. And then... What did I keep? Like, what can I delete? Yeah, probably this back ones. That's it? Damn, okay. What the heck? Why is this here? It was gonna be a hassle, but it's gonna save us a lot of room. Oh my god! It's gonna save us a lot of room. I think what I'm gonna do is... I like to do this when because I've had to do this quite a bit. So what we're gonna do is open that. I can go to Controls Editor. Sorry if it looks weird for half a second. We're gonna make this view. Delete that, delete that. And now what it's gonna do is now, I'm just gonna, boom, just keybind it. But if I was on my phone, I could just tap the button, but you, you know, can't really do that. Oh, okay. I can leave that too. Sorry, I kind of realized what I was doing, and I was like, I wonder if there's a faster way to do this. Is there? No, I guess not. Should have thought about this the first time, because I made this part of this project when, like, I already made the mistake of like adding too many like figures and stuff into like multiple frames, and I was like, oh, I won't make this mistake twice. Literally, yeah, I literally did though. I literally did. It's all good. As you can see, I'm just going one at a time. Nah. Nah. I was. Boom. I think that's everything, and then. Oh. Hang on. Yeah, good times, right? I think for this specific shot, I do have to keep the building. But obviously, it's okay.
Sometimes I feel like on the outside, just looking in. Those things I used to order tomorrow, they turn to past tense. I know tomorrow's never promised, but as long as we're friends, then it's good enough. Sometimes I feel like on the outside, just looking in. Those things I used to order tomorrow, they turn to past tense. I know tomorrow's never promised, but as long as we're friends, then I'm good for now. I dream of somewhere far, those beaches on Mars, away from all those fields when I get lost in my heart. Cause I got everyone I need, everything I need. I've seen some better days and I let go of some dreams. DJ said one day when we're that uniform again. I've been drowning in the sand, see through glasses my lens. Tomorrow's never promised, probably die with some plans. I'm withering away and I hope you don't see from the stands. Hope you don't see from
Looks
the
so
stands.
odd.
I see it slip from my hand. Each time I walk out the door, the less I make it back home. I know that I'm more than my mistakes. I know that I'm bound to the grave. So thank you for.
You kind of very slowly see the memory limit like go down.
Just looking in, those things I used to order tomorrow, they turn to past tense. I know tomorrow's never promised, but as long as we're friends, then it's good enough. Sometimes I feel like on the outside.
Yeah, I feel like I forgot.
Those things I used to order tomorrow, they turn to past tense. I know tomorrow's never promised, but as long as we're friends, then I'm good for now. Yeah, I'm good for now.
Can you bless me, sinners wise? because my like stupid ADHD brain, I've kind of been slowly thinking about how I could do like YouTube more actively. And I think what I would have to do is like jump projects all the time. It sounds stressful, but it's almost like you just get bored of something and then you know don't want to do it, so you do something else. But it's like instead of doing something very unproductive, it would be something productive. So I did a stream a bit ago, maybe 2 weeks ago. I played Repo with Milk Som and a bunch of the Barclays crew. And it was cool. I really liked it. And he already made his video is blowing up. It's like over 10K now, which is really cool. I want to make my end of it, and do my own little spin, but I haven't got around to it yet. That'd be cool. Maybe if I don't feel like animating, let's say, I don't know about I might be busy tomorrow streaming. Actually, I might be streaming. We're doing a second game tomorrow. I completely forgot. I hope I can make it. If anyone wants to tune into that, it's an option. Anyway. Oh. Yeah, Datch, I absolutely should just do crypto. You're right. What a genius. Oh. Golly. Yeah, that intro version 2 was like already super high on the memory. So I had to go back to like the entire project practically. Because I had already tried to save memory by doing movie clips on like a lot of it, but there was so many that I didn't. It was so bad. It was like, so my max memory here on this BlueStacks for some reason is only 384. My phone is more, but you know, fuck me. But anyway, 384. So if I wanted to do, I mean, obviously I can only go up to that limit. When I did the original version one, I think it was like 350 or something crazy. So for anyone who ever does stick notes, if you're making a big project, Jesus, I'm getting really uncomfortable in the seat. Sorry. If you ever do a stick notes project, and you have a lot going on in terms of background, just movie clip everything. It saves so much time. And then if you ever like have any layering problems, you're like, oh, I want to layer this onto that. You just break the clip. It's like really easy. Something I've learned over the years. But most people might already know that information because most people are way past that. They're fucking making 3D objects with a connector node or, whatever the fuck. It's funny when I show people these though, people who haven't animated in a while, they'll be really shocked by the amount of features. The fact that like earlier when we were doing sounds, the fact that there's a pan and a pitch is already like different, like crazy different for most people. To answer your question, Dutch, probably. I mean, I don't know. I might not even make it. I don't know. Depends on how tomorrow goes. Hopefully I do. I kind of almost don't want to. It's a weird feeling. I guess because I haven't finished the video for the first one. I don't know. Probably just being hard on myself. I'll probably... what I'm saying is I'll probably do it, but I don't know if I'm going to stream it. But we'll see. I will inform the masses. Have y'all seen the new Sinners movie coming out? Like, unironically. The one with Michael B. Jordan in it. Shit's crazy. I mean, I made it anyways, so I hope you guys like it. I know it's a little different from the original, but I want to make things more grounded. Don't spoil it. Some people, man. There is one other thing I wanted to do, Sinners-wise, in terms of stick notes. Hi, Tall. So, in the original TBK tournament animation I did when, like, what, fucking 8 years ago? 7 years ago? The champion, that kid, you know, that new character design, most of you seen it. I think it looks okay. There was another character called the Challenger, and the Challenger was, I mean, so basically, there's so much context, it's so annoying to explain. The Challenger and the Champion were not my characters. They were originally someone else's, but obviously it's such a generic thing. Though it all started from the first person who like showed me stick figure stuff on like in school, and he made this like Challenger versus the Champion, and it was in Stick Fighter. It wasn't even stick notes, and I was like, oh, that's cool. Can I do that too? Or I guess I was like, how'd you do that? And then I found out, and then I was like in stick notes. I upgraded stick notes like only a couple weeks after, and I was like, hey, what if I like bring your characters into my thingy? Like, what if we do like a whole tournament and the challenger is like, or I mean, sorry, the champion is hosting a tournament, and he's like, that sounds awesome. So I did it finally. So that's who the champion is. It's I can't really say I stole the character or anything because it's such a generic thing. It's just a red stick figure called the champion, so it's not really. My point is though, I do want to remake the challenger as like a one-off joke. I thought it'd be really funny. So like he shows up, and obviously his name is the challenger, and then there's the champion. So you would think in like a really generic like animation or bar or show or whatever, he would be like the main character. So the whole bit would be that he thinks he's the main character, and he's like, "I'm going to beat the tournament," like super like anime, probably Deku style. And then the joke would be that he gets like whooped in the first round. And obviously he's not the main character. I just thought it'd be really funny. But obviously I want to actually redesign him. That'd be interesting. How do we do that? I don't know. Hi Tal, I don't know if you're still here, but I'm just trying to save space. I'm on the next part of the project. It's gonna do sound effects, but my sound effects suck, and I don't want to do anything like I wouldn't be showing it. It's just be looking through a folder on my computer, and obviously that's not really a stream worthy project. So instead, I'm just pushing a button instead. Yeah, you do that. I'm not using your playlists anymore. I try to make my own. It's mostly just Genshin, to be frank with you, but I tried. I do too. A lot going on right now, but especially with the voice acting saga after junk. But you know, I love the game for the most part. The music specifically is just really good, really good. I don't know why. For 2023 and 2024, you get like that Spotify like Wrapped thing at the end of the year, and my #1 song was the exact same song for both years, and it's like one of the boss themes, which is really funny. And I know exactly why I listen to it so much. It's because I do that one thing that a lot of people do, where it's like they hear a song and they like have a scene play out in their head. I would do that like crazy. I was like, this is the champion fight. It sounds cringe when I say it out loud, but very ambitious ideas for the Sinners is the point. It was specifically Scaramouche Phase 1. I could put it on if anyone's ever curious. It's really like intimidating sounding. I thought it sounded so cool. When I actually do the centers, I do want like original music. So at least I'd probably like throw some like not original in there. I don't know. It's more like background, but like the idea is to give like the characters specifically like their own motifs and stuff. I thought it'd be really cool if everyone had like a leitmotif. Like everyone is tied to a specific set of instruments or set of like genre. So Sean with his goofy Santa hat would have like the calamity bells, if you know what that is, just like Christmassy sounding, because he has a Santa hat. And then Pumpkin would have more like a rock. It's like a mix with, when he's serious, it'd be like rock stuff, and when he's like, when it's like a fight, or when it's like a more laid back, it would be like more piano stuff, because I love piano so much. Piano so such a pretty instrument, pretty sounding. And then Star, since he's inspired by my roommate, he would be super like hip hoppy. And I think that would be really cool because he'd be so different from everybody else. He's basically like the B plot, the side plot. Anyway, so I have not saved that much room. I thought I would be, but maybe by the time I'm done, it will be a lot less. Basically, the way it works is like the more stuff going on in a figure, the more space it'll take up. So the reason that though this process I'm doing is I compile this whole background into one movie clip, and I'm deleting everything, and I'm going to put the movie clip back in, and all it really does is save a bunch of space so I can keep going. Because my max memory is 384, and as you can see, I'm already like, I wouldn't say halfway, but the fact, and I have like what, like 2 seconds of animation for this part, and it's already halfway is not good. So I think I'm done. Just grab it. Oh, I did not get this frame. Oh my god. There we go. I wonder if if I could like change the overlay a little bit and like keep the slideshow like while I'm animating. I think that'd be nice, but be hard to fit it. I'll figure it out at some point. I could like replace like the left bushes or something, the leaves with it. I don't know. Okay, so we're gonna do that, and then we just copy this. That's okay. There we go. You gotta make sure to paste with the layering. There we go. Oh, did I forget? Again? There we go. I think that's good, okay. Oh my gosh. That did not save nearly as much space as I hoped it would. Oh well. probably just these damn trees. These trees probably have a lot of nodes in them. That's probably what it is. I do too. I love Dragon Spike music. Oh, Dash, to answer your question about the situation, I've been keeping up with it, but it's nothing really worth talking about. It's just like Paimon's voice, English voice actor, just kind of freaking out more. But I feel like it's kind of died down. There's been a couple other things, but I don't know. I'll call you about it later. There's been a lot going on over there. Not I really want to talk about. Yeah, I love Dragon Spine music. It is so nice. I think every like region has a really nice certain vibe to it. I think my favorite overall is like Fontaine. Fontaine is so nice. I could add it to the, or I could put it like next in the queue or something. There's like one song that always stood out to me somewhere. I think I found it. There, we'll play it right after this. Yeah, exactly. I would like Natlan more, but I feel like every region had a very consistent like set of like, I wouldn't say consistent set of instruments, but like similar stuff. Like if it has a certain vibe to it, but like Natlan's kind of all over the place. Like sometimes they'll do like chanting and stuff, and then sometimes they'll have like Latin American instruments, and then sometimes they'll have like dinosaur music for lack of a better term. It's nice, but like definitely like a lot going on there. It's really weird how every place has been like really consistent except for that one. But yeah, I mean I'm not complaining. It's not bad. It's just different for sure. It's not something I can really latch onto. Let's see. It's like, oh my god, what's with why is it like gone for that one frame? Did I delete it? I think so. There we go. Okay, we're going. Okay. That's not good. Let me do something in the movie clip. Wait, is that not? Oh. I'm gonna have to copy the fucking tree too. Yeah, this is the song. This one really stood out to me. I don't know why. I think it's just the choir. It sounds so majestic, I think. Sorry. Fucking heck grave. Okay. Alright. Enough of all this BS. I didn't even save that much memory. I'm so upset. And Datch, the little late response. Look. About the champion thing. Yeah, I mean, I guess I have technically taken... I wouldn't say taken, but like repurposed a lot of old people's characters, so I guess so. Jeremy and Ting Tong are not mine. They are Velo's. In fact, the Sinners didn't technically start from me. Technically started from someone else named Velo. who actually just finally messaged me for the first time in like a year. Like, yes, like 2 days ago. It was really weird. Hi, Vilo. Anyway, so. And it was called World War Z, which is goofy as hell. But when she made it at the time, she was literally like a 14 or 13, I think, or even younger. So we're not gonna give him too much slack, but you know. And then I think at some point I just thought I made like zombie figures, and then I was like, that'd be cool if I could make a zombie show. And then I found out that my friend Vilo did zombies, and I was like, what if we like do that one thing that The Walking Dead did, where you have The Walking Dead and then you have Fear the Walking Dead, where it's like a sideshow with different characters. So we were like, that's cool, we should do that. And then it kind of turned into like, it would almost be like an episode would be made by Vilo, and then it cannot like chronologically, my episode would take place after that, and then like it would cycle every other one. So it'd be Vilo, me, Vilo, me, Vilo, yeah, I mean, so that's how the structure of it ended up working out. So what I would do is like, I had some neat ideas, but we'd mostly wing it because we were still kids, and we would like, Vilo would make something in like a day or two, send it to me, and I kind of just be like, huh, okay, and kind of just do what I can with that information. But yeah, I don't know, it was fun. Adopted is what you would use, I guess, but Vilo's not a character anymore in the Sinners, in my version. Technically, he is, or he is in the character. He is, but I don't know. I won't spoil it, but there is some ideas, but not really. And then Jeremy and Ting Tong were his idea. In fact, that's I remember I wanted to change the Ting Tong name to something else, because I don't really like that name. I want to do something different. If anyone has suggestions, please let me know. But a cool badass robot name. Something I think I like the idea that it would also start with J, because Jeremy. So Jeremy and Jangles the Moon Monkey. I don't know. Okay, so obviously let me focus. So I just gotta think about this for a second, like how this would go, because obviously what's gonna happen is Echo's gonna land, but I don't know. Let me see. I'm gonna turn the audio off so you don't have to hear that stupid thing every time. Okay. Let me think. Why did... Wait. Wait. What? I saw that. What the hell? Okay. Okay. I guess we'll come back to it. I don't know. This is what... My ADHD's like terrible, man. Alright. I guess... So there's another thing I wanted to do. I was holding it off, but at least I actually kind of have an idea of what to do. Is we're going to go back to the regular fight, and I wanted to change the ending a little bit. So, I think I said this earlier, but... This part... And this part I wanted to transition. So here's what we'll do. Actually, okay, let's do this first. When I made it that way, I didn't really have Echo and like other stuff in mind. What? There, right over here. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, there we go. We're gonna have both swords and then. Okay. Let's do this. Make my life easier. We're gonna get some rounded segments. And we're gonna attach everything to Gray's body so I don't have to, like, do anything crazy. How are you guys doing today? How is everybody? Nice, nice. I'll just be honest, I've had a really bad week. Really 2 weeks. But I think I'm okay right now. Just a lot going on, personally. I also just have a habit of, like, making myself stress out over a lot of things. But, I don't know, skill issue. But I'm okay, I'm okay. Right now, I'm okay. Just a lot going on. Thank you. Thank you, that means a lot. Just, I don't know. I don't really know how to explain it without explaining it. Yeah, especially with the world right now. It's been hard to not think about all that stuff, but I don't know. I'm trying to make the most of it. What the heck? Hang on. Oh, you. Yeah, yeah. I think what's helped me dealing with just how rough life is just more recently. It sounds really sappy, but I don't know. Just surrounding yourself with positive people really helps. I think more so in person, it's finding positive people in my life was hard to come by, I guess. People were very negative, especially with, like, when I was growing up. Just, it's not that they were bad people that I lived around, it's just very negative all the time. And I think that, like, can affect you quite a bit and how you think. But I don't know. That's just my personal experience, but I think it's gotten better, especially the last, like, year or two. Yeah, it makes a difference in how you think and really can affect you. I think I'm better though. I think I'm a lot better than I used to be. A lot of you guys have really helped me. Just, I don't know, think more positively. Especially with the YouTube. It's just so... you feel more inspired to do that stuff when you see other people do it. You know, simple as that. You're like, I want to do that too, and then it's a very positive group to be around. It's kind of one thing I'll give the old Sick Nose community, because obviously everybody moves on, and I'm not saying it's anybody's fault, but they weren't helping me want to animate when everybody did not want to animate anymore. They were all retired. So, you know what I mean? At least people I was around. Like that, this TZT server I've been in since like 2017. Nobody animates in there anymore, except for a couple people, which I'll give them that. The people who do animate are awesome, and people who don't are also still good people. But it doesn't make you want to work, I guess. And that's like, yeah, the work schedule too. No, not really a schedule, just stuff going on at work too. People are just very mean. I don't know. Nothing you gotta stress too much about, I guess. So I think okay, everything's together now. Oh, One Shot. I really need to replay One Shot. Such a nice game. I need to replay like all of those. I want to redo Undertale one day too. Oh, if anyone's been curious about my health, I've been losing a lot of weight. I don't know what's going on. I think last time I said 20 pounds. I checked like literally today, and it's I swear to God, it's been like another 10 pounds. Like I don't know what's going on with me, but I'm losing like quite a bit of weight, and all of that weight loss is literally I quit drinking like no sugary drinks, and I just don't eat out as like fast food as much. Like I'll just make a sandwich at home, and I'll probably use healthier ingredients. I try to use more like I was missing some protein for like lean meats, so I ate a lot of turkey and stuff. But my diet hasn't changed that much. You know what I mean? All I did was quit the drinks, and like I'm already dropping like 30 pounds. It's crazy. It's crazy how like much that can affect you. It's like I think it was like water weight, like bloat. But and that's why I dropped that 20 so quick. But then the 10 pounds, I guess I'm just because I've been so consistently good. It's nice. It's nice. I feel good about myself. Yeah, I think we'll keep it at that. This movie clip I'll leave alone. You can just kind of follow us slowly. Sorry, I'm laughing at how I'm finally not yapping anymore. Sorry if I yap quite a bit. I don't know. I think I worry that not having anything but the animation is not enough sometimes. I don't know, or just people just like talking. I don't know. Certified yapper. Thank you. Welcome back, Joey. How are you doing, man? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. No, please. Joey, do not call her that. I'm gonna murder you. Also, I hope you feel better. I was just talking about how I've had a rough week too. It'll get better, man. I promise you. I think I made this fade a little too much. My personal favorite Genshin tracks are, I think this one is Shimmering Voyage, like the beach, which was a limited time event. It was the first one. It's just, I don't know, something about it just, I really like the beachy vibe. This one was my favorite. Let me put on my favorite. Where is it? Where are you? It's like probably way up there. Okay, there it is. Yeah, I add to the queue. Yeah, Dash on Twitch. I respond to everybody. I have both streams up, so it would be nice if I could have the YouTube like chat on OBS or on stream. I probably could, but it's probably, I think I tried once and it was just not very optimal, or it just wouldn't work. Probably one of the two. Okay, let me. Which one is that at? So two ways I want to do this. What did you just say to me, Dad? On the YouTube chat? What? I thought you edged too close to Ohio because I guess he thought I was just talking to myself. Unreal, bud. Unreal. Here it is. I don't know. I think it's a cute song. Yeah, well. Anyways, so I've been all over the place. Here's my ideas. One is where he'll like kind of bend down and then get into the, like, kind of do like a dash forward, and it'll like get in your face and it'll go past the screen, and then for like half a second, and then it'll kind of start following him. I don't know, this is such a complicated like thing I'm trying to do. This is kind of why I didn't do it in the first place, but I have faith. I think we can do it. So, and the other idea is obviously where it would already start trying to do the 360 turn as he's like running. I think if the first one would technically be a little easier. But let's do that. Let's do that. No more just standing here. Let me get rid of these stupid resize tool. Where is it? Get out of here. I mean the really cool tool. Get out of here. Get out. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I gotta buy my chat in Twitch. Hi, Nomad. Nomad, I finished the intro animation. I'm just trying to do something here. I do not know what, but something. Sorry, I'm just trying to think, man. I don't. What the? Why did that? Maybe instead what I will do is just like completely cancel that. And we'll do... Damn it. Okay. This is why I was putting this off. I hope you don't hear any of it, but I don't. There's something going on the other side of my house. No idea what it is. Very loud. Banging and junk. Not that I mind, it just... curious. Maybe I should find a reference. I can't really think of anything off the top of my head, but I'm sure something exists. Here we go again. Oh, wow. I'm a little goofy goober. Why don't we just do this? Oh, that's why we didn't just do this. Okay. My bad, my bad. I would have said BRB, but my home got invaded. No kidding. Someone came in my room real quick. Okay. So let's just I'm so dumb. Why didn't we just do this at the beginning? Swap perspective. Silly old me. Oh, this is a nightmare. Hang on. If I did you know, game streams again outside of like obviously the events involving milk and stuff, what would you guys be interested in seeing? I mean, I did say I was gonna do like the stick note, or that, I'm so dumb. I did say I was gonna do like Dark Souls and whatnot, and I still will if people want it. But is there anything else that people would be interested in me doing? Because I would like to know. I was expecting Sonic from you, Nomad. Classic Nomad. Yeah, I gotta finish Dark Souls 2, and then I have to play the rest of the games, because I still gotta play all of those. Oh, good lord. That's probably a decent amount of things. I just realized something, and I can't believe I didn't do this before. So, why don't I just curve this one figure, and then it would look way fucking nicer. Excuse my language. Let's do this. And then we're just gonna curve it. Why didn't I why didn't I do that first time? No, whatever. In case you're wondering, obviously for layering purposes, I'm trying to like put the eye, like get the eye out of there. Since it's a blank background, I have the capability to. Okay, we're gonna right here. Ooh. There we go. And then just keep curving it until it looks good. Oh, too much. There we go. But like that. Boom. That's crazy. Should have done this earlier. Wow. Way cleaner too. This bandana is like off. What? Okay, there we go. What the hell? About to say, it's missing like the most important part. Or at 54?
I wrote this song so many times, trying to convey just how I feel. I finally put us behind, but I really don't wanna speak again. I just cannot be your friend. We just are strangers when it comes to it in the end. Thank you for years of love. This dub really a dub, cause I really need my peace. Cause we just some strangers. We are just strangers, yeah, yeah. I do not know you, and you do not know me, yeah, yeah. We just some strangers. We are just strangers, yeah, yeah. I do not know you, and you do not know me, yeah, yeah. Cause we just some strangers. We are just strangers, yeah, yeah. I do not know you, and you do not know me, yeah, yeah. We just some strangers. We are just strangers, yeah, yeah. I do not know you, and you do not know me, yeah, yeah.
Okay, I think I'm finally getting an idea. This is when I actually enjoy the process. When I finally get the idea. Okay, I can finally see the vision. Thank God. This is kind of why I wasn't doing much at the beginning. This is usually how this goes for me. Hang on 1 minute. I think we're running out of music because I've been streaming. I only have 2 hours and 46 minutes worth. That's interesting. Yeah, right. Flow state moment. You know what? I guess I could start a new playlist from the beginning. Okay, guys, so here's my question. I just thought about it. I've been trying to have these transition. Kind of looks ugly, but I mean, I could probably touch it up, but I just think the shot itself is kind of mid. So my question is, should I just like not even transition them, just kind of just go from this shot to this shot? Because I think we could do that. I don't think I would like lose sleep. Yeah, I think it looks ugly. Let's just do that. And then that way I can kind of like do what I want anyways, like footing wise and junk. The person that made this song and a couple others is actually somebody that I knew from school. I haven't heard from him in a while, but he made pretty good music. It used to be more meme songs, but nah, I think it's turned a lot more serious. Pretty good. Oh, really now, Datch? I'm watching a video real quick. Hang on. Oh my gosh, open the friggin' Microsoft Store.
sweat today. I'm not mad when this moment fades into yesterday. I'll be here the next day, yeah, yeah. I don't care, I'm looking, staring at the sky today. So cool, I probably couldn't break a sweat today. I'm not mad when this moment fades into yesterday. I'll be here the next day, yeah, yeah.
I did promise FNF. Sorry to break the silence, but I think we'll play at the end. I've already been doing a decent amount of streaming. I waste so much time, man. I'll get better at it. my gosh. Yeah, is it? I don't play it that much right now, but let me know if you do, if you need a partner or something. I have some okay characters. I think I have Malvika, and the most I did with her was like 3 million. It was so crazy. Anyway, so that'd be cool though. Whatever you want to do. Oh, yeah. Very. When it comes to Genshin for me, I play kind of like when like a big update happens, I'll probably hop on, but it's like in waves. Yeah, I get bored. I think I accidentally deleted a frame. Yeah, yeah, that's like the main problem with the game. It's almost like if you aren't caught up, then you're just kind of doomed. That's why I remember people asking me if they, oh, should I play it? I'm like, no, no, don't do it. Just because it's like hard for a newcomer to get in. I've played, I've played since like the very first update, so like I'm cool with it, but it's also a gotcha game at the end of the day. This is a Calamity soundtrack. I love Terraria Calamity. I am just the biggest nerd for it. And the regular Terraria. Hi Mario, Mario Gaming. Sorry, I just think your name's nice. I use BlueStacks. BlueStacks is a Android emulator, so you can play any select. Look, I'll show you. We'll save. Give me a second. Someone's asking how I'm doing this on PC. I'm just built different. So BlueStacks, yeah, it's an emulator. So it works like an Android app, or like it basically emulates an Android phone. So if I want it, I can go into the App Store and get anything on the App Store, and it should work. Obviously, I'm not going to show you my App Store, but it's on there. So obviously, I signed in my Google account, download stick nodes, and just kind of do it that way. It's a little annoying trying to like get all my folders and files and stuff from my phone, but I was able to do it. Yep, pretty simple. Would I recommend it? I don't know, but it's something you can do for now. I'm hoping that Ralph releases that goddamn PC versions like some point. Yes, it's safe. Yes, it's 100% safe. I've downloaded it on this computer. I've downloaded it on another computer like 3 more times, and I've never had any issues. Yeah, it's not like some... What the... Oh, yeah. Cinderputer? What did I call my computer that? Yeah, BlueStacks should be safe. Okay. Maybe that does look off. It's just when I try to transition, it was just so ugly. Ah! Oh, fucked up. Damn it. I should have left it how it was. It's alright. I can come back to it. I think we hit the end of the playlist. Yeah, Datch made a good point. Yeah. Make sure, obviously, if you have to... Ow. God. Sorry. Make sure you have to own... You already own... If you're going to get the Pro version, make sure you own it on Android, obviously. Or I guess you could buy it. But, or just do whatever you can to make sure you don't have to buy it twice. I think when I finish this part, like just having him like, maybe I'll do like an impact frame or two. I think we'll call it a day on the animation, and then I do want to at least try Friday Funkin' like once. We'll see how good it looks or how good it sounds. It might be loud. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Turn this shit off. Get the plane off the ground. Oh, don't you worry, Mr. Mario. I am a veteran. I'm a veteran FNF player. The reason I even bring it up is because I play so much of it like on my downtime, and my thought process was like, let's say we're animating for a decent stream, like decently large stream, and I want to take a break, or people are tired of seeing BlueStacks fucking stick nodes. We'll just go play a mod or something. I just thought it'd be a nice little break from everything. My friend, I kind of got the idea on my own, but also my friend Ninja. Hi Ninja. He's not here, but hi. he does art. He's been doing art streams for a hot minute, like a decent amount of time, and he says that like sometimes he'll take breaks and just go to like a side tab and play. I forgot the name of it, but something. So I was like, oh, that'd be maybe people. And I asked him personally, like, do you think people would be interested in seeing that? And he's like, yeah, I mean, me and Tal would probably tune in. And I was like, yeah, I guess you have a point there. I have not heard that one. I was gonna play the new Tabby revival, because I did technically already play it, but like, for some reason I've just been like, it's been struggling for me. I guess there's still some stuff on the playlist. It looks good, obviously. I just need to add some effects. Watch this. We're doing another impact. I'm excited. Oh. 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 Interesting. JEA, I don't know how to pronounce it. Okay, Japanese Endless Ethos is a mod based off of the super YouTube channel SML I Know Super Mario Logan, which takes place from the blah 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 wiki developed by Jeffy Family. Huh. That's I forget how much of a rabbit hole some of that stuff can be, controversy wise. I maybe I'll check it out. Not today though. I will check it out. Why not? I'm sure it exists. There is I had right now I plan to do Tabby revival. Just because, so basically there's been a bug where whenever I try to like finish the last song, it just crashes on me. I don't know. Poke Rogue is, oh yeah, that's what Ninja was playing. Okay, yeah, that's what it was called. Thank you, Tal. Yeah, I kept having this weird bug where the third song it just crashed on me and it was really annoying. But I think I found a potential fix, so that's cool. I have so much like, so many weird shit like consistently. This took ages. I don't know why I did this. I don't even think it's a good impact. It looks kind of neat. When you actually like look into the intricacies, they don't really make sense. But like, oh well. I don't care. I think I've done enough. I'm not really mad. Oh, I see. You remind me of my friend Datch. If you were like to troll me and just swap to another account and then just do like a bit, it would probably be this. But that is pretty interesting though. Nothing, Datch, nothing. Don't worry about a thing. 'Cause every little thing, you're gonna be alright. I think I need to change the camera. That's what I need to do. That's why it looks so funky. Oh, let's get Echo out of here. Oh, really? That's kind of funny. I didn't like crazy manipulate with the default at first, but I always thought it was interesting. Oh, you mean drawing cartoons too? Sorry, it took me a second. I never actually used drawing cartoons. Yeah. I just think that stick notes is like updated so much that it almost feels like any other alternative is like a bit of a downgrade. But obviously, if you enjoy it in terms of like, what the hell? If you enjoy it in terms in that sense, then that makes sense. Yeah, I don't try to make crazy complicated rigs either, especially since I'm kind of an oldie. I don't really like crazy complicated characters. Oh my gosh, some of the people I've like been around and hung out with and they've shown me projects, it's a fucking nightmare. It's like do I have it on me? It's a polyfill and everything is like, oh, I don't even have it. Just imagine like this polyfill square, but like everything is composed of polyfills. There's not a single like ounce of like an actual rig. It's just all polyfills. Everything is polyfills. It was a nightmare to watch. Like the project looked good. Animation was good, but people are crazy. The most complicated rigs I have are probably just, to be honest, probably yours, Tough. Just because there's a lot of hair, but that's not really anything crazy. I really should fix that, by the way. I didn't realize, because like what I did is I think I either, thank you. I think I either looked at your figure, like the picture you sent me, or maybe I just like looked at screenshots and stuff. But not, I didn't realize that I think the hair is symmetrical on both sides, at least in the newer ones, newer rigs. And I wish I had just made it look like that, make it animating it nicer. That's really all I'm probably gonna fix anyway. Yeah, too much polyfills. That's what I thought, but I don't know. I have a really smart idea. I think I'm smart. That's the wrong explosion. That's also the, I don't think, hold on. What? Damn it. Hang on. There's so many like electric movie clips. They're so bad. Spade Fury. If I'm reading what you're saying correctly, there is a way to do that. It's give me a second. I'll show you what I'm doing. You can join figures though together and then move them together and then move them as one. And then yeah, you don't have to position them manually. It saves so much fucking time. Oh, I'm Rusty. Man, I really want to do more with that character. I wish I didn't lose that fucking project like back in 2020. I had a whole like stick figure clan, clan Xenon. I was planning to join them, and then I made the entry, and then I lost all my progress. Like I accidentally deleted it, and then I just gave up. Rusty is lost media. Here's my splash screen figure. So cool. I really liked how it turned out. I'll get back to that though. Ugh. Why does it look like? I'll take this one. Weird lightning. I'm only using it because I just didn't want to make a figure that looks like the impact frame I'm kind of looking for. It still is not perfect. I don't even know if I want to use it. Maybe I'm just overthinking this. No. I think, isn't DA Games, I think he made like FNF music, right? Break, break, break my mind. I used to really like that one. What are the allegations though? Is he a little freak or what? I don't know all of those by heart, but yeah. Oh, well that's not good. People shouldn't do that. I could probably just like... I think I would argue that like whenever I hear that music, I don't really think of the person. I just kind of think of a good song. I think you could argue that art versus artist could probably be applied, but I get you though. That sucks. I'm sorry I did all that. That's weird. But I mean I don't actively listen to him anyway, so it just is what it is. But I think personally I would just be like, oh, it's the weirdo, and then just listen to it anyway. It does. Okay. I've never heard that one, so I can't really tell you. Yeesh. This is such a weird angle. Hang on. In case you guys are wondering, I am taking like inspiration from a certain from an animation I used to watch. It's made this a little bit more bearable. It's not exact. That's kind of what I like. I noticed that a lot of people in the Stick Notes community were kind of like or not a lot, but I know a couple by heart that were tracers, and they literally would just copy frame by frame or roughly of junk, and it sucked. But I think that, and then obviously like whenever that happened, when I was a kid, I was like, oh, I can't animate anything that looks like something. But like most animators, most artists in general take massive inspiration from other people, and you can almost look at a piece of art and use as a reference, and it's okay. Like I feel like a lot of people don't. They're like, oh, I'm plagiarizing, and it's just, hey, it's not that serious. I feel fact, it's typically encouraged. Like, I did some art. Right. Oh, rotoscoping. Rotoscoping is a cool feature. Obviously, I can't do that, but you know. So like I'll give some examples of like stuff I did that was inspired by other shots. Like right here. So him going down was mine idea, but and so was like this transition to this 3D angle, but the actual shot of him jumping like into the air was like inspired by a Stick Notes animation. And obviously it's not one-to-one. For one, it was the other direction. And also I did a lot of things like differently. But obviously you take inspiration from stuff and you're like, well, that looks cool. You don't, you're not copying it, you know. Wish people would, you know, not worry about that sort of thing. This was all on my own. I'm trying to think of what else was like. I looked up a reference and then kind of got an idea. I think this was all on my own. I think up until like whenever I did this, I think I took it from something. I don't remember what to, or not took it, but obviously like you looked at a reference for. It took it. Oh my god, he just confirmed it. And then obviously, yeah, I don't know, did my own spin on it. Anyway. Goodbye, Mr. or Miss Mario Gaming. Thank you, thank you. This animation will come out at some point. I hope you enjoy the full product. I've been doing it for like 4 years. Granted on and off, but I don't know. Hope you enjoy. Thank you. And thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. If you're wondering, Tall, I've been talking to somebody on the YouTube chat. So I know that like it doesn't show up on the screen, so okay. What are you doing, Ta? Just curious. I would ask, what is everybody doing? If anyone else is here, what is everybody doing? I'm really curious what people are up to when they like just watch stuff in the background. Oh, were you having a problem with them? That's not good. Oh, I think I've noticed that when I watched your shorts, but I thought it was just like my end. That's weird. Yeah, I don't. No, yeah, I totally get you. I don't think you're here, but I've been also getting bothered by like quality garbage. Like for some reason, when I exported the intro for the animation, the first part, it like there's like black streaks in the characters and stuff, and they're really hard to see on like any monitor but my main one. So it just really bothers me. I hope you can figure that out. That's really weird. I hate when like I could show it in a second, but I hate when like I don't know, like places where you can upload stuff just like mess up your quality for no reason. YouTube does that with audio too. Like if you listen to certain tracks, like they kind of sound a little like everything's all compressed together, and I don't know. I don't like stuff like that. If you've ever been on Blue Sky and you try to upload a video, good luck. Look, the audio. I think the audio also bugs out. Anyway, here I'll show you what I mean. Look, I don't know if you can see it. If it's, I feel like I'm being really nitpicky, but it's been. Oh, I forgot this shit's weird. Hang on. Will this work? Oh my gosh, it's really bugged. I don't want to sit the whole. I don't want to make you watch the whole thing. Why? Hang on. I see. Just gonna have to wait it out. Hang on. You don't really see it. It's like when gray shows up that starts like. I saw it right now, but I'll wait for like a more obvious shot. I can kind of see it right here. It's like right here. There's like tiny little black. They're a little brighter than the background. Like the tiny little streaks of black. And I don't, and it's in like they're everywhere. Let me wait until like a closer shot. Yeah, like all throughout his body. It's just like almost like a fucking barcode. And there's also something going on with his gun. I didn't see that before. Or his bracer. What? What the hell? Why is it doing that? Okay, we're gonna wait for this shot. Where? Yeah, right here. I think it's where it's the most obvious. In between like his eyes, you can kind of see it. I don't know. Or maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm the only one who sees it, but it bothers me. That sucks though. Yeah, weird. I tried because like stick notes is really weird. If I go to MP4, there's multiple ways to like export it. So obviously I would want to go 1080. You have anti-aliasing, you have two versions of it, and then you have a better blur. And then you have this weird box, which I think exports it in the old way. But if you I don't know, I did all basically I did every variation I could. I left these all blank, I did this one, I did that one, I don't know. And nothing changed, so I know, right? It's so frustrating. The only thing I haven't done is export it at a lower frame rate, or I mean lower resolution. But why the hell would you want to export at fucking 720p? No one wants to do that. I don't know, it's stupid. You know what, let's do that right now actually. You know what? I'm gonna see if you can see it in lower resolution. Or yeah, and then hopefully that could figure out my problem. That would really suck. I have to export everything lower. Okay, so this is the finished dumb, so we'll do 5. I usually do like. This is what exporting looks like. Just a little man runs. What the hell is going on in the back? What the hell? I'm just gonna ignore it. I really didn't have to export the whole thing. Oh well. I hope you can figure that out without like killing your stream. Whenever, like, I don't know, that's weird how it does that. I don't know how exactly you do those shorts. I know there's like plugins for it, isn't there? It just happens to like whenever. So it's just like, is it like whenever you actually have the video, like on your computer, like before you upload it, does it look good? And then when it goes to YouTube specifically, it like gets worse, or is it just like the video comes out bad? Like that's what I'm trying to ask, I guess. Like whenever you actually make the video. Ugh, this looks rough. I still see the lines. God damn it. What? Why? Why did they do this? So, okay, so it's like kind of bad and then YouTube just makes it worse. That's weird, man. That's so weird. Yeah, I don't think your streams ever look bad to me. Like, ever. I don't know, man. It's really bizarre. Echo jump scare. Oh, really? Good luck with your finals. I hate college finals. Yeah, it'd be really cool. Yeah, I think if like you kept doing the shorts, they would probably blow up at some point. Shorts can do that. It's really weird. I actually thought about it a couple times too, but I never really have the energy. Like when Lexioma first came out, I think I joined and Milk was streaming. I don't think you were there that day. Or no, was it? I think it's when we were picking a mayor. But it was like I had just joined. I walked all the way to like Peacetown, and he was like streaming, and then he was like showing me around, and then he just like turned around, and then I just kind of, he was like, okay, just don't fall off like because they were making the elevator. They're like, don't fall off the elevator. And I immediately was like, okay, and I just fell. I died immediately. I was like, this, it was so funny, but when I asked him about it, he didn't have the video footage. I was really upset because I don't think he saved that VOD, so I was like, damn. No, what's really funny is like a YouTube short. Oh well. Let's try this. Maybe maybe I don't need the impact frame. Maybe that's what it is. I honestly feel like the impact frame is actually making it worse. Could be wrong. Oh my god. Echo, get out! Get out! Damn, it's in 3 hours? What is... I think it just started like auto-playing shit on Spotify. I don't even know what this... Well, I know what song this is, but... I kind of like this when I add it. It's like a remix. Like a lo-fi thingy. Or not lo-fi, but just... Never mind. I don't know what else I'd put on. Yeah, I'll just redo it. I'm gonna BRB. I changed the BRB text. Oh my god. I don't know if I talked about it, but... So, I had a stupid pumpkin patch inside joke. And it was... the other owner, Gray, he likes to say a lot of like really weird random words. And most of them don't have any meaning. Like, he said he's gonna spart. That's not a word. He just made that up. I mean, as far as I know. I could be wrong. Fuck it. I could be wrong. Anyways. So one day he's like... So he started talking about plapping. and he's gonna like, I'm gonna plap your mom. So I'm so sorry, Gray. And I'm like, well, obviously he made this word up. And then on stream with Map, Andrew, a bunch of people who aren't in on the joke, I was like, I'm gonna add the joke. I'm gonna be like, BRB. Here, let me show you. I was gonna be like, BRB. I'm probably dealing with the plapper or something. And then and then I actually found out what it meant after the fact, and I was like, Gray, you just embarrassed me in front of my new friends. What is wrong with you? Oh my god. This one's more accurate. Anyways, I'm gonna get water or something. All right, I'm back. Hope y'all like the next slideshow. Thank you. 2019 edition. It's a little shorter, and also I accidentally actually added 2018 stuff, but all that server anniversary looking art is actually 2018, but I don't know. Pretty cool. Joey did a lot of that's Nemesis. Joey did a lot of this stuff. So cool. Anyway, so I'm just gonna finish like a couple more shots and or frames, and then I don't know. Beep oh pop beep. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know if I want the impact, but I'm gonna leave it in, and then I'll worry about it at some other point. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of it. Um, what's it called? Okay, I was sorry. I was looking for like a like a either a whoosh or like a what's it called? Because I'm like the fucking term is lost to me right now. It is a whoosh. Okay. But obviously I was trying to look up movie clips for whatever reason. Brain fart. There's gotta be a better one out there. Let's go to this. Oh, you know what? You know what? You know what? I just remembered that I get really strange ads for some reason. It's so bizarre. I'd rather not show that. I've never looked up anything on here besides stick notes. You know what? I think we're gonna call it here. I think I don't know. It's not a lot of progress, but I think I'm okay with it. Especially since I've been on such a good streak lately. Maybe I'll touch it up. Yeah, I'm like, Maybe like... I know I said I was done, but I want to do a couple more things. I actually was not happy with my progress. I lied to you. I apologize. No, the simply cannot be forgiven. Everything could pop into your pantaloons. For what purpose? Oh, gosh, dilly darn. Oh. Oh my gosh. A little silly on my part. There we go. Um, I'll probably finish this on my own. I won't post this on Barclays or anything, but when I finish the whole shot, I will. I felt like I was like I appreciate support and stuff, but I felt like I was posting too much too frequently, so I don't know. No, Gilbert, this is not repo. Wait, don't tell me the stream thingy says repo, right? Hang on, I definitely changed it. Look who you started, Gilbert. Oh, I didn't change the game. Oh my god. I changed the title and stuff. Talk word. It's been 3 hours, Pumpkin. That's not repo. Damn it. A little late, but I'll change it right now. There you go. Stream updated. Talk. No, it's okay. Hi Gil. I was animating, but I actually just was about to wrap up. There you go. Close that. So. Well, we'll see how this is gonna work, but I did want to do Friday Funkin', so I guess we'll try it. I don't know how loud it's gonna be. Just prepare your ears. So specifically, there's for anyone who used to play it back in the day, there was something called Tabby, and it was like the girlfriend ex-boyfriend. I don't know. It was pretty cool. They redid it more recently with a new voice actor, because I think the original voice actor had some weird stuff going on. I've played it, but I haven't like been able to finish it, which is frustrating. But it is what it is. All right, I'm gonna swap over. Let's see what I can do. Okay, look at that. I don't know how loud it is. Okay, that's not loud. That's good. Actually might turn it up. Okay. So edgy. I don't think I ever read this. Memory, now torn in two. Tell me, was there ever a moment where you truly loved? Okay, I don't want to say that with that voice. Oh my gosh, this is so epic. This isn't art. I almost did it. I actually was gonna troll you. I did do it on purpose. Oh well, it's art to me. I think everything is art. I already have my controls and stuff. There's voice acting. I don't got a voice act. Let me get my mouse out of the way. My bad. Okay.
Hi, babe. Hey, there's this new fancy restaurant that I want to go to, and I want you to come with me.
No.
Oh yeah.
Hangs
Don't
up.
worry about it. My family is rich as hell, remember? It's gonna be on me. Hi. Meet me at my place. I'll take you there. Oh shit, babe. I got a tinkle. Can you wait here for a bit? Babe. Aw, you're gonna take me there? You're so sweet.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, what's up?
I see you already found someone else.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Who are you?
Plague Dumb will get you anywhere, dearest.
Sorry, the line delivery.
And as for you,
Well, you're going to. I
the
guess.
hell out of here! Me and your girl need to have a little talk. That's what it takes for you to leave. So be it.
3, 2, 1, go!
I can finally show off my skills for somebody that plays game too much. This is a mod. This is not the base game, so probably haven't seen this specifically, but yeah, I mean the same thing pretty much. These songs are really good. Oh, I missed one. God damn it. I usually would redo it, but... Is my stuff in the way? Is my stuff in? Let's take chat off. You guys are hiding now. Oh my god. I was paying attention. My fucking mouse got... Sorry? This is so sketch. Okay. Oh my gosh. You gotta be kidding me. That was pretty cool, despite all my interruptions. I've heard... So basically this is a remake of an old mod, so I've mostly heard the old stuff.
Good job, babe.
So... I don't know, I like the new remix, I think.
You really can't take a hint.
You can't even, see his text. I'm in the way. You know what? Get Pumpkin out of here. We don't need him.
Don't you see what she is doing? She's just using you. All she does is feed you emotions filled with lies. I made that same mistake. I gave her my heart, and she left it in pieces. Do you still think this is some kind of joke?
His face.
But don't say I didn't warn you.
Ooh, last chance, I think. Oh my gosh, hang on. Okay. I'll make sure everything's ready. It's a good charting, I think. Better than the original, but the original's old also. Oh no! I was like, wow, I didn't miss anything. Oh shit. There's no ninth song in this. Ouchie. That looked like I left a mark.
It's just over!
Oh gosh.
B. Beta. Don't worry, hun. I'm alright.
This without context, this probably seems really fucked up. I'm so used to this mod. I just forgot, like the original. I
Oh my
forgot.
god, you're bleeding. Are you okay?
Shut up. You don't mean that.
Seriously, dude, what the fuck is your problem? Wait, Tabby?
Oh, so you do remember me, yeah? I did everything to try and turn myself back to normal. But the moment I tried to reaching out for your help, I see you with him!
Ah, damn, that's rough.
So did none of our love matter? Our talks? Our laughs? God, I spent so much money for you! And this is how you repay me! Everything is gone! All because of you! And that two-faced fuck you calling father! Look at you,
Oh my gosh.
doing anything for her love. But you know I won't stop until I see her gone! Your dad broke my body, and you broke my heart. And you know what? I don't care anymore! I can't stand this curse you brought on me!
Then the voice actor goes all out.
And I won't let you get in my way! Just die!
That could easily take, but okay. Okay, this is what I've been waiting for. I hope it doesn't fucking crash. Oh my god, so fast. Damn. I feel like the frame rate's lower. I don't know. Oh my god, I did crash! Doing terribly though. That was fucking cool. That was pretty cool. A little edgy, but I liked it. Just let me just put me back. I'm gonna skip all this. Cool though, very cool. There's something I want to do. I think I know why. It's not good. You guys aren't gonna see on your end, but the reason I kind of bad was because that. Yeah, that's exactly why. This frame rate was horrible. I want to just for like a second. I'm gonna go back and do it again, and I'm just gonna see how much like better I would do. I'm not gonna finish the whole song. I just want to see if that was the problem. Okay, it's still capped at 60. Alright. Alright, I see how it is, game. I think it's about the same. Yeah, it's about the same. Oh well. Alright, well, that was cool. I don't know. People are more interested in that set. I'm not playing Lipo. If y'all are more interested in seeing stuff like that, please let me know. Because like I said, I have way too much time to play these mods and stuff, and I don't know. It would be nice. Anyway, I think that's about it for out of me. It's been 4 hours. It's been a good stream, I think, or an okay one. Thank you for hanging out with me. Appreciate you guys. Excited for tomorrow, by the way. I'm really excited for tomorrow. I hope that goes well. I don't know if I will stream tomorrow. For those who don't know, this is the repo game. We're doing another one with Milk, so I don't. Hopefully, I don't know if I'm gonna stream it or not. I don't know. It depends how I feel, I guess. Somebody will. That's what matters. Let me make sure I didn't like miss any YouTube chats before I go. Come on, come on. I did not. Okay. All right. You want to see my goodbye screen? I always loved showing this people. See ya.